Good morning, good morning. Today's going to be a good day for us. On a nice little win streak. Can we hit 700 before we get 300 losses? That's the question. I really wouldn't even have that many losses if I didn't start the season off rough. They changed too much shit from last year. And my playbook changed, and I was just trying to adapt to that shit.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As over the Chicago Bears taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And we're underway at Allegiant Stadium. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. Now whistles, and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Here we go, Scott.
Now Herbert to start the drive. And he'll be right around the 34. That's a pickup of 11 and a first down on their first offensive play. Big article in the paper this morning talking about how they wanted to get chunk plays in the run game. Well, early on, there's a good one.
There is, and for guys on defense, they've got to remember the old adage. You've got to meet force with force, and if you don't, you get run over, as they did on that last play.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Herbert once more. Close to the 40.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field when his number is called. The way he's running it, I keep going back to him.
Ball on the 39. Here's the 2nd and 5. Fields going to change things up here. From the 39, Fields. And this one incomplete. Too much contact on that one. It's 3rd down.
That's absolutely going to throw this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Fields.
First down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to put things in check and put us in a punting situation.
Oh, big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They snap it to Fields. Darnell Mooney. He's got his target. That's complete. Touchdown, Chicago. Darnell Mooney, 61 yards. And the Bears are on the board first here in Vegas. And his kick is no good. And the NFL special start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game. After the touchdown, here's the punter, Trenton Gill, to kick it away. DeAndre Carter now from his end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. Three and a half to go, first quarter. Take this one out to about the 23. They'll get a nice jump there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Decided to hand it off that time on the run pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
From the 23, here's a 2nd and 4. They keep it on the ground. Wide again. And we'll get to the 29-yard line right down there. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
But partner, the defense isn't going to adjust, and they keep giving them those 5, 6, 7-yard runs over and over. They're likely to run it the whole way to the end zone. They'll be more than happy to take the yardage available and save some of their other plays in the playbook for another time.
A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
Not a lot of running room there, not a place to make a cut and kind of exit out because they had everything bottled up. It looked to me like the linemen were taking on their blocks really well and giving up no creases.
White running to the left. Shreds him with a stiff arm. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Give him the first down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders. Now a quick throw out wide to Myers. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be 2nd down. Now a give to White. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed for great penetration as they stuck that one on the line of scrimmage.
Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete. So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. They'll go for it. O'Connor. And they'll find the open man. That's complete. And he'll go down to 9 for getting this inside the 30. That pickup goes for 25. What a flip of the script from 4th down to 1st. Nothing our score after 1. Now back to the ground game with White. And brought down to 9 for the game inside the 10 to the 7. 1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Here's White. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. 2nd and goal from inside the 5. White. Touchdown Raiders. He had the option to hand that football off. I think it's safe to say that he made the right decision. That was a heck of a run.
It certainly was, and when you mention the option, most people think the quarterback's not going to keep the ball. You know, in the NFL, that's usually not the recipe for being around too long. So when you do keep it, it often surprises the heck out of a defense.
They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he is not going to find the end zone. He stopped up short, and this remains a 6-6 game. So back even at 6 apiece as the kick's away. And the Bears hands team able to pounce on it and get the football. Fields on first down. Buying time to his left. Completes it left side to the tight end Lewis. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. What I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up the touchdown.
2 yards to go, second down. Hand off right side for Herbert. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
They were not fooling around at all, were they? Second and short, and they brought out the heavy package. Almost felt like the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy first down conversion. On first and 10, here's Fields. He'll get this one to the Golden Dome, St. Brown. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. That one good for 17 yards, and now they've got it first and goal.
Well, this is a defense that's definitely on their heels now because they gave up the running play for good yardage 1 play ago. Now the pass here sets this offense up first and goal. They're going to have to dig in strong now because they've been in retreat so far in this drive. This offense on the march.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Down near the goal line, things really get physical. You're always anticipating a running play, but when they do throw it, things happen quickly. A little bit of a bang-bang play there that falls incomplete.
Fields tapping it forward, jet sweep. And he will maneuver his way down about the 7. Nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
Now Fields on third and goal. Trying to fit it into Moore, but it's intercepted. And the Raiders are going to take over at their own 2-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They take over here following the interception. That's the good news. The tough spot is the spot that they're in. That's inside the 5 in the shadow of their own goalpost here. First and 10. And a hard-earned yard there as he ran through one would-be tackler. It's second down.
Well, not a game that you're going to go crazy about, but when you start at your own 2-yard line, any type of space is good for the offensive guys.
Yeah, you just can't go backwards from here. They did it. Now we'll see if they can keep it on schedule here on second down. O'Connell backed up near the goal line. Looking deep for Adams. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down.
And you just know when that play call came in, their eyes lit up because anytime you get a chance to take a big shot downfield, that's a lot of fun, and they missed an opportunity.
Here's O'Connell. Open Myers, Jacoby Myers, he's got it. He takes his beat at 35 before going out of bounds. Well, that's how you convert on third down with an explosive gain of 34. So that play much needed there as they're all the way up near the 40 for a first and 10. Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. Eluding the pressure right. And he's going to be able to run it down midfield. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
Again, they didn't enter the league with a massive chip on his shoulder. If he wasn't a first-round pick, they want to show the league that they made a big mistake. Determined to get the first down there, no hesitation at all to tuck it and go. I bet he would have tried to run through their entire defense if it meant reaching that marker.
They'll get it inside the 20. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Jacoby Myers, 50 yards. And the Raiders will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for 2. And they'll try a little razzle-dazzle. And he'll get into the end zone. It gives his guys an 8-point lead. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. To throw is Fields. Steps away to his left. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another interception.
That was a good pick. I sold that shit. What I've been doing is I've just been running one safety manual sub swap between Polomal and Chris Smith on like the 3-3 odd and the dime. As long as I'm not blitzing them too much, they won't get fatigued. Obviously, if I'm playing at home, I get increased recovery, so that helps.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Seattle Seahawks. Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
Yeah, know what he is.
They start to drive with White. That's a strong running.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive lineman creating space for their runners. I had our coach tell me before, he always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
Open man right side, Myers. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it'll be second down. On the give, it's White. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Solid gain of 18 and a Raider first down. You were telling me this yesterday. That's exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation? We talked about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game. It's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football.
people back and establish the run early.
So from the 37, here's a 2nd and 8. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll be taken down at the 33, a pickup of about 4. Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. And he's got the first as they bring him down at the 28-yard line. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 2. And he is going to lose yardage here.
What you gotta do, man? What you gotta fucking do.
Part of the thinking when you bring in extra tight ends, you're hoping that each of your guys gets those one-on-one blocks and creates a crease for your runner. But the converse is, though, you've got to win those one-on-one blocks. And when you don't, that's the result you end up with.
Throwing, O'Connell. Oh, the block comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
The defense doesn't call it. A lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit and forced an incompletion.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. They'll try and run it. This is Bolden. He's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Brandon Bolden taking it in from a yard out. And the Raiders put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Josh McDaniels has got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. They'll bring a tight end in motion. They're going to try and run. And he will get in. Nothing. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. DJ Dallas to return it from his end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
At their own 13-yard line.
Now Smith and the Seahawks going to come up 1st and 10 at their own 13. Now Gino. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hit if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
On 2nd and 10, Smith dancing to his left. The ball comes out, but this will get out. So possession will stay the same. They're already trailing here in this first quarter. Last thing they needed was to cough the football. Well, they coughed it up, but luckily for them, it went out of bounds.
Yeah, still a long way to go. But when you're losing, every possession takes on a little bit more importance, doesn't it? And in that case, they almost made this game a lot more difficult for themselves by turning it over. Fortunate there.
Off of play action, here's Smith, rolling to his right.
Laggy.
And take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 33 yards that time.
It's early, but it now took cliche word here. Big players make big plays. Should I say in big games too? Oh, what the heck. And And this defense, they're going to have to find some way to slow him down as this game goes on. Because when this combination is going vertical, they can tear your secondary apart.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's 2nd and 10. Gino now to throw. And complete to Smith and Jigba. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. And now on 3rd down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the first. Throwing now is Gino. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on 3rd down. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. Throwing again is Smith. And this will be caught down back for a Seahawks touchdown. 25 yards for a touchdown. And the Seahawks are back within a couple of the lead. They said that they wanted to get him involved early, and what a way to cap their opening drive, Charles. We know he's one of the fastest receivers in the NFL, and he showcased it on that play.
And when you have a guy like that, you want to make sure the defense sees him early, right? You want to see how they're going to adjust, how they're going to try to guard him, because they can't replicate his speed and practice unless they got one of their guys as fast as he is. And on top of that drive, he burned them. And I think it's the last time they call his number in this one.
After the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And they'll get him down inside the 40 up to 27. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. O'Connell looking to throw on first. Open man is Myers. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup. Now a give up the middle. This is Wright, taken down at the 42.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. Well, let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
Myers in motion right. O'Connell to throw on 2nd down. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Wright. And he'll get it a couple yards shy of it.
Boy, them users get pissed when you put them in them situations, man. They don't like that. That drag release route combo. That destroys aggressive users. No, the win streak continues. Unlucky number 13. We got to get out of here. Like I said, we're just going to kind of do what we do and open it up.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Coming up, we've got a good one here in the AFC, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. No run back here on the opening kickoff as we'll start at the 25. Two and a throw right away. And that is incomplete. Coverage a little too good there on second down.
Anytime they think they've got another run on the markers, you know they're going to throw it his way. And that's not going to change even after that incompletion was forced.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
I think he tried to fool him on that one. You know, being able to throw the ball to the fullback position. No one was fooled on that play.
Now, lost yardage. You think they should yank that one from the playbook, at least for the time being?
I think what you do is you take it out and you evaluate it next week in practice.
3 and out, a real danger here on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 12. Looking to pass. Tua. Flushed out right. That one behind his receiver. And incomplete. Not the opening possession they were looking for, especially on the road.
No doubt about it, because they wanted to come out and establish a little momentum right away. But now bringing up a 4th down, an empty possession, not what they were seeking.
Jake Bailey on now to punt here on 4th down. DeAndre Carter back deep. And now the punt team couldn't get ready in time, and this is going to be a delay. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
Bro, you trying to play or not?
And now the punt team couldn't get ready in time, and this is going to be a delay. Now the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
Nah, is it open? Doesn't mean until the season starts. Oh shit. Oh, we're gonna do some CFL. Give me 1 sec, fellas. Alright, let me get in here. You gotta cut 5 people. Eric had him a day. I'm thinking about getting him a vertical threat. He need to be a better blocker too. Just have him doing one thing. He gotta be a complete tight end. Damn, he almost had his goal. Tyree got up. I don't want to give him power rush, but we got to give him a little bit of everything. Balance him out. Ooh, we got him some speed. Make him a run stopper. We got that +2 block shed. He's got to be a slot. Ooh, that boy got another jump. Uh-oh. Have some run stops so he can do something. I gotta cut 5 players. I don't even know if there was anybody in free agency that I wanted. There was a couple people I was thinking about, but was not aware of this. The one would have been Troy Pride. We could work with him. Nice age though. It hurts. I don't even know if there was anyone I really wanted. I need a pass rusher. I need more linebackers. Try to get somebody young so I can. And they got my boy Quentin Bell. I don't know. Let me look at my roster first. I ain't just gonna go pickpocketing. Let me get this shit right. Can't touch the quarterbacks or I'm going to take those penalties. That's a fucking crazy ass penalty for Hoyer. So I'm just going to ride with it. He can go. That's one. I'm going to keep all my receivers. Horse dead. He on the chopping block, bro. I don't need him. But it's only 30K. Probably release Crossu. Thinking about just rocking with 4 defensive tackles, really. I don't use them that much. Facing, he can go. Just don't have a use for him. How many people I need to release? I need to cut 2 players. Season cuts usually pretty tough, but I already know who I need to cut. I'm gonna go ahead and handle it. Tane Brown, bro, you can go. Sorry, bro, but it's either you or the fullback. I'm gonna move you to the practice squad. That way I don't take a cap hit. Forgot I could put people on the practice squad. Butler probably. Let me see. Can I put him on the practice squad? I need every goddamn linebacker I got. I need to make changes at the linebacker position. Facing really can go because I don't use them like ever. Like, I'll take that 2 mil hit, like bro. That ain't gonna kill me too bad. Now I can just look for upgrades and then put people on my practice squad. Just kind of start with free agency and just start pulling people. Let's see. Let's start with each position. You got Keelan Mond. Someone named Bryce Perkins. looking for somebody. Chances are he'll be released, but I'm looking for somebody. You know they had another. He's small as fuck, but. I'm gonna see if Bears gonna trade me fucking Max Duggan. So I gotta go to the Rules tab. Y'all give me one sec. I'm gonna post this. I gotta go through all these damn things. I know there's one with a QB where you can see like where you can make throws without the AI picking it. So I gotta make sure we get all these right. Let's see, manage rosters. Just look at it real quick. That's the only way they're gonna let me look at it. I have to start on the Chiefs because he has it. Let's see. Let's see what he has. I'll leave Hot Route Master alone. I just want to look at the X Factors. Gambit. I think that's. That's like the only one for the QBs, I feel. Oh yeah, I need to go into the abilities and look and see. Right, let's start down here. So we have to go in the abilities tab. I don't see anything else. I don't think the tight ends really have anything corny. I think that's really it. Could take Hot Route Master off. And then alright, so now I gotta go look at defensive ends, what they can have. I think it's double or nothing needs to be taken out. I got you, I got you. I'm just gonna ban double or nothing completely. Give me a sec, bro. I'm trying to get this thing right. Let's see. Trying to make sure we got it up, got everything perfect. I'm only just banning certain abilities. People always look for a loophole. Always, like you can't. And they look for like coverage linebackers, see what they have. See what he has. Zone hop. See what he has, can't get. Film study, obviously. Enforcer deflator combo, that would be broken. Won't allow that. And out my way and no outsiders. I don't see anything I can ban. It's just more or less just combos. Alright, so those will be the ability bans I've already got now. I already think I know what I got for the safeties. Alright, now Now just, cause I'm being fair, those are the only ones that I'm banning. And then, as far as stacks, what was it, Crusher and Enforcer, Deflator, Crusher, Enforcer. And I need to add double or, did I put double or nothing? Yeah, I already put that on there. So we good. All right. All right, so we out of here. Actually, one more. I need to make sure I have this one. I just thought about it. All right, so I got the rules, man. Make sure y'all check the season 3 rules. I think that's fair based off the experiences we've had in the first few seasons where people were just exploiting, ability stacks, and it was just getting out of hand. It's like it became too corny, really. I mean, I want people to enjoy the game, but I want it to be more of a user enterprise where it's the stick skills that matter and not so much as the abilities. So I need to get whatever ones that I need to put on. See, Crosby's supposed to have no outsiders. I don't want him to have inside stuff. It's not under edit. It's supposed to be player card. So he shouldn't have reinforcement. He needs to have what he has in fucking regs. I don't know why they do that. I feel like run stopper combined with, I just looked at that one. That one could be corny too. So I need to take that off. Just find out. I'd rather him just have no outsiders. What he has in regs, what I'm used to. Where is it? I'm supposed to get it right. Yes, no outsiders. I'm trying to remember what he has in regs. For some odd reason, they won't let me get the edge threat elite because he's not a 95 power rusher. So I have to improvise there. probably just going to have to give him under pressure. With edge threat. And I don't have... He has like swim club that ignores. I'll probably give him that. See if anybody DM'd me for anything. I guess about 95, I get that. I don't even think double me is like, I mean, it's cool, but that'd be if he catches in space. I just leave it as is. Ain't no point, because I do like to throw it deep to him. I need to do something with running backs. That's what I didn't look at. Hello? Hello? People call and don't fucking say shit. I would say probably Tank and Backlash. That'll probably be the last one. I think maybe if there's like a juke based one too, like hold up. No jukebox, but what would you combine that with? Okay, steerable juke and spin. I don't see anything. Oh, Energizer. That. I think that's it. Oh, they took his thing off. He supposed to have that. So I gotta level him up. Is it his backfield mismatch? Where's the one that has? Is it that? I don't even know what the thing is he's supposed to have. Be back out of here. So I know what it is. I'm trying to give him his regular abilities. Let me back out, see what he has so I get it right. I get my roster right. Backfield master. I didn't even see that. Dead ass. I was sitting there looking at it. I did not see backfield master. He's got back. Oh, he already has it. I was about to say. Alright, so I just need to give him. I think we. I need to get him raised up as an elusive. Might do one with human joystick. That shit look broken as fuck. Better yet, just add that to the ban list. Way I ain't gotta. There we go. Alright, so now I gotta figure out what I want for him. I'll go like that. And then I gotta get a 95. I need to get him as a elusive back. Well, yeah, that's. Sometimes you just gotta look at them and see something. See, I think that'll be the last one. So that's him. I get the roster right now. Ew, get this shit together. My punter has 3 abilities. Obviously, you want to see the arc. Clutch. I want him to have that. What the f- Alright. Alright, there we go. $85 overall. I think that's it. Now I gotta go look at everybody's abilities they currently have and make sure they comply with the rules that we have. So let's see. It's easier to do it this way. Acrobat, pick, deep zone, okay. Okay, that complies. Alright, so that does not comply. I will talk to the Broncos. So I just gotta write memento. He needs to be edited. Did I say anything about it? No, I did. What up, Pat? I mean, I think the rules are pretty fair. Well, join the stream. Yeah, man, because I was thinking about other ones, but I was like, man, I don't want to be too much like that. But I think they fair because, people that try to abuse stuff, man. But let them join the chat. I'm posting, I'm typing people. So I'm just looking to see which ones comply and whatnot. So Jonathan Allen, he needs to be fixed. Do we have a Commanders? Hey Pat, which one, man? Outside shade or short KO? I know you a commish, so you can edit yours, but just kind of we all got to be fair to the rules. Let's see. Um, all right, so he wants inside stuff. If the players already have it, leave it. Well, for people, I got you. I got you. What else, Sam? I haven't looked. I don't think I've seen anybody. I haven't. I just got through the X Factor, so I'm just trying to see what he wants. So real quick, and just do it one at a time. I'm not trying to force to give anybody views. Packers, Cowboys. Stonewall, unpredictable. Ripper, under pressure. Goal line stuff. Deep out. I don't even know if he could put all down. Yeah, you Banks, who's inside? You get a new. Hold up. What team are you? Let me just start from the top, I guess. So, Rams, okay. You said keep inside stuff? Yeah, I'm about to. What do you want in place of it? These are all your abilities. Just let me know. All right. Slay Eagles. All right, so you can either have a zone, like you can't have two zone KOs, and you can't combine one step ahead with a man KO. So just kind of think about that. Whichever four you want, I'll show you the abilities you can get. These are all the ones you have. So, I mean, you can get Pick Artist. If you choose an inside shade, you won't be able to use any of the man KOs, but you can use a zone KO with it. So what you want deep route KO with the shade with Acrobat? Like how many abilities he has? He has 3. Okay, so you don't want one step ahead? Or do you do want one step ahead? Because if you do that, then I could just, hold up. Both then. You can have, all right, if you have one step ahead, you cannot use a man KO with it. That means you would be able to use one zone KO. You'd have the one step ahead, and then whichever zone KO you don't want, I'll just replace that with something else. So, I mean, these are your abilities. I mean, you can either go with a shade, a KO, and then, like bench press or chuck out or pick artist or something like that. You can get strip specialist. So just let me know what you want. Deep zone, inside, and pick artist. All right. Deep out, right? All right, there you go. All right, okay, hold on. Swift. I don't think he had any. I haven't got down to the. I was just doing X Factors right now. I didn't get a chance to look at it. I should have just did it by teams. Make sure everything complies. Let's see. Okay, so Energizer and Jukebox. Which one you want? Let me see. I got you. Just let me know which one you want. Which one you want to keep, and we'll swap the other. All right, so he has persistent, Coop spin cycle, grab and go, balance beam, reach for it, return man, playmaker, short in, short out, and closer. The rest of them are locked until he gets his overalls up in other categories, and he's not a power back, so you'd have to get him like an 85 receiving back. I'm not sure what's his archetypes. Yeah, he's built as a receiving / elusive power back. You would have to get him 10 increases to get his power back up. So he's more of a receiving and a elusive back. So you would have to get him up to, +1 overall, and then you can get these changed, I guess. And just let me know which one you want to replace, and then we'll go from there. But you want to keep Jukebox, or you want to keep Energizer? Or do you want to keep goal line back? Just let me know. You got to be at 85 receiving back. So like I said, you got to get up plus, what are you? You got to go up +5. You got to get 5 increases to get that. Now you could level, like the way archetypes are, like you could level, like let's say elusive back, and it might give you upgrades towards the other ones. Like I was doing that with one of my guys. Like I leveled him up as a I forgot what position it was, but I leveled something else like a slot corner up, and sometimes it might help the man or the zone archetype go up as well. So it's not like, you might just need to just keep leveling one. Sometimes you might level something else, and then the other one gets the perk from it. So, I mean, I would say roughly 4 to 5, increases mid-season. He could probably have it maybe before then, if that. Just let me know which one you want, because there's a few I gotta do, and then I gotta move on and play. Hold up. Hold up. Deep out. And put reach for it. Okay. That what you're gonna rock with? Let's just kind of go back. Let's see, Simmons. I don't think he's an X Factor anymore. Inside, okay. Deep out. He doesn't have a man KO ability. He's got short. He's got medium. No, never mind. Yeah, he does. Yo, I couldn't keep deep zone. You can. I mean, the one step ahead is only for man coverage. As long as you don't stack it with a man KO ability, then you're good. So you want to go with that instead of inside shade? Yeah, it can't be stacked with anything else if that's what you want to rock with. Because one step ahead, it react much faster receiver cut moves when in man coverage, and then you combine that with a KO, and you see where I'm going with it. Like you want it to be fair across the board. Like you don't want to just have the shit where it's just impenetrable. Like you got to keep in mind, we don't want this playing like Mutt, where you can have ridiculous ability stacks. All right. Inside stuff, reach elite and El Toro. I got to go by each team and do this because I haven't went to the superstars yet. I just did X Factors. Inside stuff, reach elite and El Toro. I'm gonna probably just go by teams. That way I can see everybody, because I'm not gonna spend too much time on this. Just make sure everybody reaches out to me. I want to make a notation on abilities that need to be looked at. I think that's really the only ones I don't see. I don't really see any others. We see that on the Chargers. I think that's really the only ones. Threat detector needs to go. I mean, there's abilities on ban list though that we gotta take off. I'm just trying to make sure there's nothing in here that's a little bit overpowered in terms of combos. See, most of these, like most of the ones that are already stacked, majority of them, they don't have the man KO with the man abilities. Because they're not default. Like when you come in here, like I had default abilities that weren't even on, that I can't even get. Like when you come in here, they change it to where you can't get certain abilities. So they'll randomly give you something else. Because I have, like, for instance, Max Crosby's supposed to have Edge Threat Elite. He doesn't have it in a CFM because of the archetypes that they have set. So they randomly start giving him other abilities. So every time you make a new CFM, he might have different random abilities. So you just got to kind of watch those. But I think that's really the only ones that I seen. To be honest, I mean, it's not like everyone needs to be adjusted. It's just a few. It doesn't affect your gameplay at all. It's just making it to where you don't have people just doing game breaking stuff, you know. But I think those are the only ones that are just off the top of my head that I looked at. I ain't looked at all of them. Yeah, I just he's around. See, Harrison would need to get adjusted, but he's old. You know, Texans ain't got none. Y'all gotta make it fair for teams like that, man. He ain't got no abilities, bro. Edge threat. I gotta make sure nobody has film study too. I think that's really it. Yeah, we can definitely do that. I'm off this weekend, so that'll work out for me. Just trying to make sure everything that we got complies. Like I said, it shouldn't be too many. I just looked at a couple of them. Yeah, it's hard to pay, man. I mean, it's a short KO though, so I mean, I might change to get here to like short zones maybe. I'll look at it because nobody really just running. I might change it. Let's see. I'm just trying to make sure none of these other teams are like within that threshold. I'm just trying to see. So I could probably change that to anything. I could probably change it to anything mid and deep, and then just leave short out of the equation. Leave short and flats. And old. Like Terrell, obviously he would need to be changed. So let me make that amendment to that rule. That way it feels fair. Nobody trying to be a dictator, man. I'm just trying to make sure that it's fair across the board for everyone. I mean, how would you like it if someone came at you with like every damn ability? Let me see. All right, there we go. All right, here we go. I'm not going to spend too much time on this. I mean, everybody just kind of go through the rules. If you have someone who needs to be changed, just let me know. I'm going to do my training. Oh, we can't do that until we advance. I'm going to go back to playing some games. Oh. Again, as always, appreciate y'all tuning in. If by any chance you just get on and jump in the stream and you want to have someone change, to let me know. While I'm going to be on most of the day anyway.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo.
Oh, I forgot about this shit.
And how about this for a start? This is out of bounds. Well, you don't see that often. He just mishit it, and it goes out of bounds.
Well, I know sitting up here, and I'm looking at you, and you're looking at me, and I know we're both thinking the same thing. Isn't it easy enough to keep it between the sidelines? Because unless you're intentionally doing it for some reason, but that's a costly mishit, and now you put your team in a bad spot.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And he'll be crawling out across midfield down to the 45. On 1st down, Allen has his man. It's Shakir. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Flush to his right. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it down inside the 40. Give him 10 that time as he was able to get away from the pressure and get a nice gain.
That's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish it as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
Now whistles, and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. On play action, Allen. He's got his tackle. It's complete. And he's going to put another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 27-yard line. The 3rd down conversion successful. A gain of 11.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. And this is caught for the ground. And he's brought down after a very nice game. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, 1st and goal. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They need about the length of the football here on 1st and goal. Allen now on the sneak. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Allen taking it himself. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. Officially no gain on the sneak. Kind of a wasted play there, and now it's third down. Driven it down the field nicely here on the opening drive, but now it's put up or shut up.
No doubt about it, because to make that type of a drive and ultimately kick a field goal would feel very disappointing. But I'm just wondering, is the head coach thinking, is this 4-down territory? Might he go for it?
Well, that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on fourth. Here's Allen. This is Cardinals touchdown. Khalil Shakir from 40 yards out. And the Bills' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Oh, look at this. They got the 7-0 lead in the pocket, and they're going to try an onside kick. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it.
Play it.
First down, here's Rudy. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. They go right back to right here on first down. And take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Zamir White, an 18-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders are an extra point away from drawing level. They'll try and run it here. And he'll get it. And they take an 8-7 lead. Well, not content with the first quarter lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick. And the Bills are going to recover.
Man, he shouldn't have got that much momentum.
Allen now on first down. And that's going to be incomplete. 2 times to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
It's easy to see when we review this that the ball needs to come out quicker, because if you don't throw it right on the break, you bring a crowd of people into the equation.
And that's why it got knocked away there. Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Now Allen. Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. Past the 20.
I really got caught by a fucking lineman.
But a great return has set him up 1st and goal at the 5. He had his eyes on the end zone. He got close. At least he set the offense up nicely, but he's probably mad he didn't take that one to pay dirt.
I agree with you, and you know he's going to get teased because he didn't get it all the way into the end zone. But if they don't score now, if they don't get a touchdown, he won't just get
touchdown. Michael Mayer, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. They're going to keep it on the ground. They'll split the difference in the right where they would have been with 2 PATs. They got the two-point conversion the first time. They failed there.
Interesting, isn't it? Because the first time you go after your first score, that feels like a gamble. The second time when they tried it again, that felt like, what the heck, right? Because, as you said, even if you miss it, you split the difference, and you're right on schedule at 14 points.
And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Been a little bit of an interesting start. The first drive for him, Charles, they had the passing touchdown. The second drive, he threw the interception. So we'll see what this third drive of the ball game brings.
Yeah, kind of tiebreaker, isn't it? I mean, that's a tough part for them and for him because, yeah, things went really well in that first one, not so well on the second one. He wants to get back to what he did to get this game going.
Now a 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Allen. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's clear. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Throwing on first down is Allen. They'll roll him out right. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And the Raiders are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line.
But they're certainly not giving much help to their defense, are they? Because for the second time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
Throwing on first down, O'Connell. He'll get that out to the flat to Lee. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give them a short yardage situation here for second down. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. Second quarter now, and it's Las Vegas with the football. Second down and a yard. As they've got it as we resume action. Now a quick throw outline to Myers. First time that they called his number tonight, and it gets him a first down.
A 5-yard gain on the play. First down, Las Vegas.
Now O'Connell. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Devontae Adams, the intended receiver. That'll bring up second down. White, he'll try the left side. Now they nearly sprung him that time as he takes us all the way down to the 37. 59 yards rushing for him now in just his first 3 carries. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 24-yard line. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks. On 1st and 10, it's O'Connell. That's going to be caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Jacoby Myers.
This offense is nice, man. It's good with O'Connell's skill set. I mean, I know I can't force games with him, but it makes it easier for me to open the book up after the fact. Once I get a good enough lead and get the momentum, then I can kind of play around, just start doing extra stuff, and then open the playbook up a little bit more. And just trying to add some more stuff to my offense. Ugh. But you got to start somewhere, man. You got to start where you're good at.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Today we've got a fun little clash in the AFC as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Baltimore Ravens.
So another thing to counter the fatigue I've noticed is like with the manual subs. Like you alternate, like you still want to have your personnel that defend sets on the field.
He'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. They'll run with Edwards here to begin the drive. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry.
The defense thought they had that play covered, but it still got driven backward by those blockers. Those types of plays are a key part of any team's offensive game plan. It all starts up front in the trenches.
Here's Edwards again on second down. They'll get a yard, that's all, as they get him down at the 28. Third play here, this opening drive, as they're up against a 3rd and 5. Now Jackson. This throw taken in by Isaiah Likely. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely, maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The surprising move here on the opening.
Boy, them quick adjust, I'm telling you, man.
This defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon.
Get that cover 5 on the field, and you ain't throwing none of that shit.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Runs over it. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. A big chunk on the ground there, 27 yards.
Well, partner, I have to say they called him in the right defense there. Nickel set, 5th defensive back on the field, and they love to run against that because now you typically get a bigger blocker on a smaller defender.
Yeah, because those DBs like you, they want the interception. They're not as worried about the running play, right?
Not at all. And I still remember being in school, and one of my offensive line teammates used to say, boy, I love to come downfield and hit you little people.
Good run there. White. And they will stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. They'll run for it. This is White. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down on the line of scrimmage. And the ball mere inches from the white line on 3rd and goal. They'll run. This is White. Tough sledding. They lose it here there on 3rd. Can this defense hold it out? Here we go now. 4th and goal from the 2. They'll go for it. O'Connell.
God damn it, Connell. Try to do something with you.
And a turnover on downs. He couldn't get the ball away on 4th and goal. And the Ravens come up big down at their own goal offense at the line, set to get going. And last time, went for it on fourth, didn't get it. See if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do their last quarter.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. And he gets this to the 30, taken down about a yard shy. Really good effort. He does it himself, picks up 15, also picks up the first down. And this, I mean, it's certainly something to watch out for. He is not afraid to call his own number on plays like that, and here he takes it for good yardage.
And we know this defense prepared all week for this, but sometimes when you see it in person, it's a whole different ball game, and all that preparation, it goes right out the window.
First carry now for Justice Hill. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
If you're in the offensive huddle, you're smiling after that play because you've certainly got them guessing now. 2nd and short, could they just hand it off for another big gain, or did they take advantage of this spot to take a big shot downfield?
On 2nd down, it's Edwards. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. They're going option play on 3rd down.
Keep running with
This effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. We're scoreless after 1. And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. They'll try and throw for it here.
Yeah.
That's for Bateman, and it's intercepted. Jaquarian Bennett has it.
Well, this had trouble written all over from the start. He's got 2 extra defensive backs in the game he's got to deal with. They're in a dime set. So everywhere he's looking, he's seeing a different color jersey. And sure enough, this one winds up being intercepted.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. To throw here, O'Connell. Short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. It'll be a gain of 5, and that will bring up 2nd down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion that would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication.
Boy, he made the blocking so much better.
You see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Opting to run again here with White. And he's taken down at the 7 after a gain of 7.
Good yardage there on 1st down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making 1st downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
And O'Connell now to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Michael Mayer, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. They're going to try and run. And he will get in to make it 8-0.
You got to kind of wear him down.
This one away, and
Or you can open the playbook up.
Hill is going to take it out of the end zone.
Good
and
hit.
hindsight probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
At their own 16-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Well, still early in this one, Charles, but the last time this offense was out there, they threw their first interception of the ball game. So, his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And that now 2 interceptions thrown in the second quarter.
And you know, a lot of people look at these guys and they think to themselves that maybe, possibly, they're still thinking about the first one, and they probably are. I think in this case, he's just trying to atone for the first interception. Tried a little bit too hard, maybe forced it a bit, and instead created a second one.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Zamir White, 43 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. They'll try and run it here. And he is
this is overpowered.
I think we're sensing a trend here. 2 first-half touchdowns. After going for 2 after the first score, CD, I thought maybe they would kick the PAT here. No, they get 2 more.
No, they decided to really press the advantage because, remember, getting the 2 after the first score, you've already got
I love running 12 personnel, man.
But to go up 2 scores and 2 two-point conversions, you've really got them thinking on the other sideline.
Tackle.
And they got to be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line.
And that's the kind of return you're looking for. To get to that spot on the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive because remember, last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now.
Taking it right down Broadway. Touchdown. Zay Flowers, 60 yards. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. They were already down 2 scores early. They needed something to try to stem that tide, and that certainly qualifies. A big play to get them in the end zone.
It qualifies indeed because, let's face it, they don't get something done on this drive, turn it back over. This game could be 88 and out the gate early.
But
88 and out
long term, that hurts him because his defense is fatigued. He wasn't supposed to score fast.
That thing's done.
It's not 88 out the gate. We still got
My offense better go crazy and saying no.
Tucker now.
Scored too fast there, buddy.
Touchdown.
You're supposed to manage that situation. Get your defense off the field.
And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get it,
Zeus.
and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
They keep it on the ground. White again to the 43, second down. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Second down and 6 now. White running to the left. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time he get it behind the line. A loss on that play, and now 3rd down gets tougher. 3rd and 6. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Now it's O'Connell. Trying to get it to Adams, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens are going to take over at their own 41. And when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
After the interception, here's Jackson. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. very solid gain of 27.
Normally you see 3 tight ends in a formation, you have to think to yourself, this has got to be a run, and I know as a safety, when I saw that, I took an extra step or 2 towards the line of scrimmage. Instead, they threw the ball, and he found one of those tight ends for a very nice pickup.
1st and 10 here. You know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. He'll get 10 there on his own, but it'll be 2nd down.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
Off the play fake, here's Jackson. Now he's forced out left. And it falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of battling him out defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. They'll try and run for the first with Edwards. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. 10 yards there, good enough for a Raven 1st down.
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off, because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Jackson, option right. But I think the ball's out. And it's going to skip around.
Keep running with him.
So right there for sure. They'll hold on to the possession at the 5-yard line. Thankfully for the offense, a fortuitous bounce there on the fumble goes out of bounds because they're down here in the red zone. You don't want to lose one there.
You don't want to lose one, and the best part, because it went out of bounds, they retained possession, still have an opportunity.
That is not a touchdown. Come on, man.
Touchdown run. And the Ravens get a late score here in the final minute of the 1st half.
Let that shit be me.
I think everyone in the league talks about finishing, don't they? Doesn't matter whether it's a
Dude got stonewalled and they gave him a touchdown.
whatever. But they're finishing the 1st half in fine style, putting that one in the end zone.
They did, and they didn't leave much time on the clock either. Well done.
Unrealistic.
Tucker with the extra point, and the lead is down to 2.
Plenty of times I'll be in the same situation, but I fall in the end zone. And I don't even get it, bro. I just don't understand. It's that unbiased hate for those Raiders. Could be scripted into the game, I guess. I don't know.
And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
Kind of go back to
The Raider offense
the week that
and we'll see how this is
Malcolm Kuntz had 3 sacks, and they didn't even update him.
What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that can change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
He'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. Throwing on 1st down, but this one lines up to be incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world.
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Here's O'Connell again on 2nd and 10. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Sticking to the air with O'Connell here. It's Myers again with another catch. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit them, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. They'll bring Renfro in motion right. Back to throw. O'Connell.
Get that in there.
Continues. Here's another interception. Picked up by Roquan Smith. And his guys have got it back in the closing stages of the first half. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter.
Sit up. Alf, sit up.
Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. It's caught. It's throws. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in the second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I'd keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see 1 or 2 guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be license to take some shots downfield.
Take it forward for about 5 up to the 28-yard line. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. They stay on the ground with White. And this is going to be a Raiders first down as the tackle made at about the 38. On a handoff, it's White. And get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup.
On the give, it's White. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 and the 46. 164 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 46. Here's a handoff to Jenkins running left. He's got it to the 43 here. Here's 2nd and 7. A handoff, Jenkins running to the left. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 40. They're going to hurry back to the line now. On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. And he's going to be taken down here still a couple yards short of the first. Field goal would have been a decent length at 55 yards. They keep the kicking unit on the sideline. They're going for it. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Raiders first down, it would appear. Yes, he does by a full yard. They get the conversion on 4th and 2.
We always hear about guys wanting to make plays that quiet a crowd.
Yeah.
After that one.
Here in the 3rd quarter, they were hoping to get the stop, get the football back. Not the case.
What a completion on a 4th down play.
We couldn't ask for much more at this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. They run straight ahead here with White, and he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning it in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
From the 31, here's 2nd and 6. They go back to the ground, this time Jacobs. And he'll get about 3 as he's brought down to the 28. And quickly, they get to the line. Trying to run forward with Jacobs. And he gets the first down here as he's taken down at the 24. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. Tackled there by Michael Pierce. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Second and 6. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. A 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And he takes it down to the 14 and picks up the first. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And this carry terminated at the 8-yard line. Good stick skill showing the power, but just not much room to operate. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down. 2nd and 5 from the 8. White, he'll try the left side. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Zamir White, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. They're going to keep it on the ground.
What? Found a staple play. Wear that defense out so Connell can start passing.
Kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the 4th quarter. This drive becomes very critical. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. They'll throw on 1st down with Jackson. That's going deep for Bateman.
I got faster than your guy, bro.
Incomplete.
And they're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Hey, report. Report.
Here's Jackson to throw. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Picked up by Mayhomes.
He out of there. He tapping out with the Ravens. Tapping out. I'm definitely gonna be scheming with that shit. Especially, you know, you gotta run now because of the way we're on a nice little win streak using it too. So who needs anything else, bro? If it ain't broke, don't fucking fix it.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here. As it'll be the LA Chargers taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And off we go for Las Vegas. From his end zone, here's Darius Davis. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. Play action. It's Herbert. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time having a powerful arm isn't the number one thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
Back to the air. Herbert on second down. Finds the open man. It's Mike Williams. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 23 yards the pickup there.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy. For a nice pickup.
And this will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
Eckler going to get it again on second down. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up third down.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. Here's 39. Herbert now. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 37. The Chargers passing game rolling a bit here. They've got another first. Solid opening drive so far, Charles. They've moved this football into field goal range, but you know that they want to cap this off with 6 and not 3.
Absolutely. As one of the better coaches in the league always tells me, on offense, I want their body blows all game long and finish it with uppercuts. Well, here are the body blows right now. He's hoping one uppercut will take care of the end of this drive. Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Now a nice throw here right side. He holds it in. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 19. The Chargers passing game rolling a bit here. They've got another first.
And that was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver. Although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
And a quick throw here. That's complete. And the Chargers are going to have a first and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line. Running on first down, Eckler. And he's in for a Charger touchdown. Austin Eckler, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Chargers are on the board first here in Vegas. Extra point up and good by Dicker. And it's now a 7-0 game. So after the touchdown, here's Dicker out to kick this one off. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
Let's go now.
The drive starts with a run by White. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
And they'll be brought in right at the 30 here. 7 yards there and a first down.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that 2nd down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that play on any down.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. First down, here's White. And he'll get this to the 32. And they'll come up 2nd and 7. Opting to run again here with White. Calling a gain of a couple, and that's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 5. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter from Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here, as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. They will run with White out of the shotgun. Shedding the tackle, and it gives him some room. That will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
White running to the left. Down the left sideline. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Zamir White, 54 yards. And the Raiders are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. They're going to try and run. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal on the metal there. They're going to try an onside kick. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, and that could have been trouble. Off the play fake to Eckler, it's Herbert. And this is caught by Williams. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. A really nice gain of 25 yards. And they'll try the option on 1st and goal.
Get the ball, bro!
Fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble.
Why do my guys never want to go for the fucking ball, bro?
But how about his ability to correct it? Loses the football, able to get it back himself.
Yeah, pounced right back on it, keeps possession. Here's Herbert now on 2nd down.
Ball don't lie.
Fitted in on the slide, and it's intercepted. And the Raiders are going to take possession here as they got it at their
Ball never gonna lie, man.
And as
We
we've
knew it was
seen,
supposed to
points
be
have
mine.
been precious so far, and they just threw some away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points are given away and could cost them the ball game?
Here's 2nd and 3. They keep it on the ground. Wide again. And he'll be taken down, losing yardage back at the 9-yard line. Throwing, O'Connell. He's got Hooper on the short connection. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. O'Connell here on 4th down. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
I can't now learn him. Come on now.
Touchdown. Justin Herbert, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Chargers have regained the lead. Extra point up and good by Dicker. And that makes this a 14-8 ball game. Here's Dicker now as he'll send this one away. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Charles, we'll see how this offense responds. Remember the last time they were out, they went for it on 4th down, did not get it, and that led to a touchdown on the other side. So they need a response here.
They certainly do, and I just have a question for you. You think that was a gut feel, or was that analytics that came into play there? Just had to wait for it on 4th down?
That felt like gut to me. What about you?
Yeah, absolutely, because the way it backfired, where they are in the game, all those things, that didn't feel like an analytics call. That certainly felt like, hey, I feel like we can get this right now. And unfortunately, it didn't work out for them.
They'll bring Renfro in motion right. O'Connell now on 2nd and 10. And this
Bro, you gotta catch them, bro.
that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they did completions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the 1st half. But if you don't pick up the 1st down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
One, Omaha.
The first throw here for the backup Garoppolo.
Bro, you gotta catch the ball, man.
Like what I see so far out of this defense because they've been showing their best coverage
Like
on
that.
3rd down. So far, only allowed one conversion on a handful of attempts.
What up, Ted?
One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
They'll go for it. O'Connell.
You gotta throw it, bro.
Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs.
Apparently not
A
so good, bro.
surprising move to go for it. And
Oh, not
predictably,
throwing the ball like he's
somewhat
supposed to.
predictably, it doesn't pay off. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line. And it's caught.
Don't push him in.
Down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. Nice gain of 8 that time, but it's 2nd and goal.
Run. Hey, ram.
Is not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose a couple of yards back to the 3. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. players as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Big play coming here. It's third and goal. Here's Herbert.
Get out of
For
here.
the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
That was well played, but that was also an example of a corner who understands his coverage, realized he had support behind him, and can be a little more aggressive in the shorter zone, and did exactly that, knocking that pass away.
And his kick is right there. It's good. So the starting field position was terrific following the surprising turnover on downs, but the end result, only 3 points.
Simply stated, I think you have to look at that as a missed opportunity.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
All right, calm, bro. I need you, bro.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive. And they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
Man, no way.
And it's intercepted. Picked up by Asante Samuel Jr. And the Chargers will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. Maybe he telegraphed it a little bit right there. You've got a quarterback
bro.
knowing that he's going against
We need to stop these no-look
quarterback.
interceptions, bro. This shit's lame.
You think he had a great week of preparation, looking forward to this opportunity? And the second part of that is, when you're a young quarterback, you are going to stare down targets, but oftentimes your playbook hasn't expanded to give you...
Nowhere to go for Herbert, and he's going to go down. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. Second and 14 as they've got work to do here after the sack. Now it's Herbert. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
And this drive is almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion. Work on that, and they get off the field.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part and got them the football. But you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away. And it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football, and now zapped right back in the other direction. And that one hits a little too close to the goal line, and it continues into the end zone for a touchback. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it. Down by 2 scores. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. 98 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here in this first half. They'll keep it on the ground again here. And he's going to have a first down, but not sure it'll matter as the clock will continue to run. Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. And he's not going to go anywhere as they get him down behind the line of scrimmage. That's it for the first half.
They don't got a run defense. Let's see that right now.
Plenty more to see after the break.
Finish, go back to wearing his ass out.
welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And right out of the gate, they face what you think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start clawing back, they've got to start putting more pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done. Credit the secondary and credit the defensive game plan. They've been in his hip pocket all game long. They understood coming in that he was a big-time receiver.
On the handoff, this is White. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
When people talk about plays being blown up, that's exactly what they're talking about. That's Exhibit A for physical play.
Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
And that's one of the better plays we've seen this offense put together so far. They haven't been able to get on track much at all. But listen, they're only down a couple of scores with the rest of this quarter, and the entire fourth remaining, so stranger things have happened.
They'll try the right side here with White. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. And the tackle for loss goes to Eric Kendricks.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation.
Keep blitzing, bro. You're only going to fatigue yourself.
But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
And the tight end goes in motion left. O'Connell to throw on 2nd down. And that is incomplete.
Jacobs, you got to catch that now.
Down on him there. He could not hang on. It's
Do everything for you.
That's a tough spot for a running back coming out of the backfield because you know he's got to look for the football. Knowing full well, he's got a man coming his way, full steam, and he broke that one up.
3rd and long. O'Connell now. He'll get this underneath to Jacobs. And he can only manage to take this thing to the 30.
Keep pressing for me. Thank you.
Shy of the first down. They'll send the tight end in motion left. Here we go. 4th down. O'Connell.
Bro, come on, O'Connell, man. You got to make throws, man.
Boy, a curious decision to go for it doesn't pan out, and the Chargers will get the football back in excellent field position. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. A play fake, and now Herbert to throw. He's got his man. That's Everett, the tight end. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. They'll fake the handoff. Now Herbert powering forward and able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it's 2nd down. From the shotgun, here's Herbert.
Cloud, you're supposed to get that now.
He's got it. Touchdown, L.A. Gerald Everett from 13 yards out as his guys are able to extend their lead. So it takes him just 3 plays here to find the end zone. And you remember, of course, this was all set up by their defense.
Yeah, they got the stop on 4th down, so I imagine the offense said to their defense, thank you very much for this great starting field position. And like you said, 3 plays later, they're in the end zone.
And he will get into the end zone to bump the lead up to 3 scores.
Nice, Connell, bro. You You gotta step it up, man.
Charles, sometimes you probably see teams treat a two-point conversion differently than if it was first and goal from the two, or I should say third and goal from the two.
I agree with you totally on that. A lot of teams treat it as if they have
Dude does not have a defense.
and shy away from running the football. I think this is a great spot to do it because most teams play you for the pass. Go ahead and run and let your linemen surge and fire out.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, that's going to be intercepted. And he'll bring this one back to
Momentum, bro. Makes my quarterback play like shit. Hopefully next year they take that shit out of the game because it's just not entertaining. But till then, we just got to play for it, man. Just get the momentum because that's the only way you're going to win.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And the 49er hands team does its job.
You know they gotta lose, right?
Purdy going to the air right away. They'll get this underneath to McCaffrey.
If he jukes that first time, he's vulnerable.
8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
First carry of the game for Christian.
Free shot.
And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Second until it's prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
And
He
he'll
jukes
get it
is it.
inside the
He's on him.
35. Second and 7, operating from the 34. They go play action here. Purdy. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete. So 3rd down now. They need the 27-yard line for a first. Now whistles and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Here's Purdy. That's going to be caught by Samuel. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down.
Oh, there's going to be a little bit of regret there because they certainly had the chance to get off the field here just giving up a field goal attempt. But they couldn't get that stop on 3rd down. Now they have to hunker down because guess what? That drive continues.
Depends.
Here's Purdy on 1st and 10. Trying for alley-oop, but it's intercepted. And the Raiders are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, and turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
A run on 1st down gets him a couple up to the 27. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. They stay on the ground with White. Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense. And know what they say? Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
An extra DB for the 49ers now on 3rd. Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have the Raiders first down as they try to get the 4th down conversion. After getting that turnover on the first drive of the game, you hate to just start off and go for it out. They're able to avoid that there.
And we talk about complementary football all the time, but I think it's a little bit deeper than that. Defense went out, forced a turnover, gave the ball to the offense. It's now the offense's responsibility to pay the ball for them, to show respect to them. Hey, you guys got some turnover. We appreciate it. They want to continue their drive.
2nd and 9. Jacobs going to try the middle. Try to bounce it outside, but he's only able to get it back to the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Back to throw, O'Connell. It's caught. This is White. And they'll bring him down right at midfield, and he is well short of the first down. That's going to bring up 4th down, only a gain of 2 there. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter for Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with the football here, as they've got it with a 4th down coming up. To throw here, O'Connell. Pass taken in. It's been taken. This to the 25 for a 2-7 down. A gain of 26 and a conversion there as well on 4th down. Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front. But somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
Appreciate it.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw.
Oh, man, you gotta catch the ball, bro.
He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
On 2nd down, they'll run with White. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Throwing, O'Connell. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
That's a good job there creating the contact to force the incompletion. And now since it's fourth down, that should set up a field goal situation.
And a nice sigh of relief defensively to be able to hold them to 3. O'Connell here on fourth down. As he throws, and this is going to be incomplete.
Come on, Colin.
The Raiders
Get
try
that
on
off.
fourth down, but to no avail. And this 11-play drive is going to lead to nothing on the scoreboard. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Well, they were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0.
And because of that, you know what the thought process is? Interception. What interception? It didn't really happen because they gave up no points. So go back on the attack. Go back and run the offense you believe will be successful. Find your playmakers and give them the football.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Back to throw, Purdy. And down he goes. Brought down the Raiders sack. They push him back 8 yards that time on 2nd down. Now Charles dealing with a 3rd and long. They'll have to try to go back to the air again, and this time avoid the sack.
Certainly hard to try to establish momentum when all you're doing is going backwards, not protecting the passer, and he gets dumped on his backside.
Now the throw on 3rd down, knocked away and incomplete.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get on track in this one.
Fourth down try. Here's Purdy. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to have the Niners first down. And it is a big letdown there defensively. They somehow allowed to convert on 4th and long.
I ain't letting nobody convert on 4th and long. Shit, motherfucker just got away from him.
Purdy to throw it on first down. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. The 49ers moving hastily. They're scurrying to the line. On 2nd down, McCaffrey. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the first down. They love being physical.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Throwing here, Purdy sliding out of the pocket. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
Evident there that he learned his lesson from the last drive. No way he was going to force a throw that time. When nothing broke open, kept it, and ended up running for a first down himself.
5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Here's a 2nd and 5. Purdy. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he takes this one back into the end.
Needed that. Bruh. Really? Heavy rage quitting like that. Let me go do my week 1 training. Get ready for that fucking sweat game I gotta play. I already know, man. Icy sweat, bro. He sweat hard. We toss it back and forth, back and forth. 8 keys, man. Just gotta shut him down, man. Set the tone. I can make playoffs. Super Bowl would be nice, but let's be honest. Make playoffs. First ones. First week, man, you don't really have an idea of what people want to do sometimes, especially with new teams. You just try to keep it honest. Come on, man, we're probably not supposed to be busting you like that. It's like the easiest one for your DBs. Renfro should not be outrunning him. Come on now. I need to make sure I got my DB right. I need to get Tyree right. Obviously, my tight end. He gotta get right. I didn't put nothing on him, though. What are you talking about? I've been playing my game. I gave you what you asked for. Come on, bro. You better catch him. Oh, no one's fucking with no one's team. What are you talking about? Just read the rule list, man. Like, that's the only thing that's gonna be bothered with.
Here we go. 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 Ready. Come on. Set. Ready.
on, Mayor. Give me an outside release, bro.
Hold the ready. Ready.
Debating on. I can't do the long haul until he get up a little bit better.
Let's go now. Ready. Set up. Set up.
Oh, come on. How I'm... That's not let me collect it. I'll run right past it.
Check go. Set. Ready. Ready. Set. Go.
Oh man, get him up, then he can do the long haul. Let's see when Brown want to play. See if he's on first. And he needed to be. I think he needs to be elusive. Then it needs to be slot. Oh, my tight ends need to be able to block first. Can't be big and bulky and not be able to do that. He needs power. I think I could do anything with 31 points. Oh, he forgot to adjust this. Alright, is he on? He is on. I'm gonna send him. He might join. Oh, let me set my roster. My shit probably not even set. Let me back out of here real quick. Doo-doo-doo. Shit. Get back out. Set my roster up. It's Aiden. That's right. Most of these are already right. Like I said, this is different than what it is in regs. Don't really need to worry about the halfbacks. It's really the wide receivers. Oh. Alright, fellas, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get some lunch somewhere. I'm come back. I'm assuming he's gonna be ready by the time I come back. Let me see what I got to get something to eat with. Yeah, I got Peacock. The game come on today? What time? And it's not my Peacock. If you're trying to ask to borrow it, I don't remember the credentials. I know it's just an auto login from a friend of mine. He has it. So 7 o'clock tonight, okay. Is that Central Standard Time? I'm gonna probably play one more eggs though before I go to get me something to eat. I gotta make sure I'm fresh before I play Crown, cause goddamn, this is gonna be a banger ass game. You know, either one of us can lose, either one of us can win. It's just one of them games. But he more or less a passer. I just gotta make sure that it's gonna be a little bit tougher playing him with the fatigue shit. But it goes both ways, you know. I think his defense will probably get hit harder than mine. Alright, fellas, one more. Hopefully I don't get shysted in this game, man. I just gotta make sure I get the momentum. Ugh. Definitely shouldn't have lost that other game.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida at Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Today we've got a compelling AFC matchup for you, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Miami Dolphins. Ready for football now on a sunny Florida afternoon, and we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Throwing to start here is Tua. That swung out to Mostert. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. They fake the handoff. Now Tua. He'll get this into the hands of Braxton Berrios. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That's a gain of 13 and a very solid opening play for this offense.
Play action here on the first play from scrimmage. They want to see how the linebackers are going to react. Are they looking to stop the run? Or are they going to sit back in coverage? A really nice job there of going in attack mode early, and they pick up a quick first down.
Ready.
Tua now on first down. That's caught by the Notre Dame man. It's Durham Smythe. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down. He's locked in early. Two nice first down completions to start.
I like the fact that he's seeing the whole field early, spreading it around a little bit in the early going.
So the ball moves from their own 41 to the other 41 here for first and 10. Here's Tua. And a big one here as he's taken down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away.
You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Whether that's a little grabbing, a little hand fighting, by any means necessary on third down, he was able to get the job done in the secondary and swat that one away.
So on fourth down, here's Jake Bailey to punt for the Dolphins. Oh, he'll field it in the end zone. DeAndre Carter now from his end zone. And he's going to be tackled inside his 10-yard line. May hear a few words from his head coach on that decision. They start the drive with White. There's some space here. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 31 yards there and a first down.
I know that play went to the left side, and that's what it was designed to do, an outside handoff there. But how about the whole offensive line being involved? Seal the left side where the play was going, what they call play side. But how about on the back side? Just taking care of business to make sure no one can get there and disrupt it.
Is the biggest key the left tackle?
Without a doubt. Control that edge. Get out there. You want that left tackle. If you bring your tight end over there, either way, control the edge of the line of scrimmage, you've got a chance to run with it.
Options galore here. Second and a few inches. White, he'll try the left side. He gets away from one. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. 51 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. Boy, some big runs here, Charles, already in this first quarter.
Yeah, if the lanes are there, go ahead and exploit them. But what I like the most, how decisive he is, putting his foot in the ground and going.
Now a give to White. That's some room to work. That is out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. All told, it's an even 30 and a first down.
Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. I believe that they've done that here in the first quarter.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. On the give, it's White. And they dropped at about the 11 after only a yard.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive. And like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. They work now on 2nd and 9. Now O'Connell. As he throws that incomplete. Michael Mayer, his intended receiver. 3rd down there. O'Connell working from the gun. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
I wonder, Brandon, I just wonder. I think maybe he was worried about where he was on the field. Was he far enough? Was he close enough to the first down sticks?
Absolutely. He was right there by him, and I think he was thinking first down before he caught that football.
Yeah, got to catch it first, because if you don't catch it, there's no chance of picking up a first down.
And a tough ask here. You're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. They'll go for it. O'Connell. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag coming in. This could be a first down. So they get the flag for pass interference. Big call there on 4th down.
But it's the right call, and as much as I wanted to see them play through incidental contact, he's definitely there too early.
White will take this one for a Vegas touchdown. So both sides of the football contributing here early. Their defense forces the punt, and then the offense takes it down the field and punches it in on the short touchdown run.
And, Brandon, that's good complementary football, and that's what they're going to need if they want to get out of here victorious.
Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for 2. They'll try to run it here. And they'll hurt the average of it as this time they're able to get him behind the line. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Barrios going to bring this out of the end zone. And all deep in his own territory.
Good shit.
One of the linebackers has got it. And they are going to take possession of the football inside the 15 at the 14-yard line.
How many times in the course of a game do you talk about momentum plays? And I think we just saw one there. Just scored, right?
Just took the lead.
Just took the lead, went downfield, got the ball free again and picked it up. They got a chance to really get the momentum on their side now.
And now they'll try to pile on. First down throw, O'Connell. And this is incomplete.
Trying to get that one to his tight end, and they've been trying to get the ball to him, but as of yet, unable to successfully complete one. But you know, there's usually a nice comfort zone in throwing to the tight end. Great sight lines, usually right in the middle of the field.
2nd and 10. Now O'Connell now to throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
They'll try a little trickery here on the end around. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. Josh McDaniels going to take a risk here. They will go for it on 4th down. In motion left goes Myers. They'll run for it. This is White. And he's able to pick up the first before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4. This on 1st and goal. This one, they need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
Brandon, if I wanted to run the football this close to the goal line, I think I just turn around and hand it to my tailback. Too many things could go wrong in this situation. I think they're fortunate just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal. White is not going to get a whole lot, maybe a yard down to the 3. The Miami defense trying to keep him out. They haven't let him in yet. Can they hold again here on 3rd and goal? Again, this is White. And this time he will get in. Touchdown Raiders. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. O'Connell's throwing for it. That is caught. He's got it. And the lead will move to 14-0. So their 2nd touchdown of this first half. They went for 2 after score number 1. Didn't get it. Now they get the equalizer, so to speak.
So to speak, and you can understand the thinking. Because they didn't get it after the first score, they wanted to get back to a normal points pattern, get up to 14. But just think, if they missed it here, only up 12-0. 1 extra point on the other side can ultimately beat you if they score twice.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still 2nd quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for 1st.
But we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. But a lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Looking to pass to him. And that's caught inside the 35. And he takes this one down almost all the way into the 30. That would go for 37 yards.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far. And never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Motion man is Barrios. Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. And he'll complete this one to Barrios. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 12 more yards there and another first down.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They were starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise, and start to put together some drives.
On 1st down, Tagovailoa. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them at the end zone as the first half winds down.
They'll run here with Raheem Mostert. There's another tackle at the line. So that's conversion rate for the ball now. Calling no gain on the run there. Now they'll be looking at a 3rd down. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
Throwing his Tagovailoa on 3rd down here. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive coming there.
I'm actually getting better, man. Hey, there's a tip with the cover 6, cover 9 that you need to use. Shit. The quarter flat always has to be on the running back side, regardless how they align. The running back's on the left, your quarter flat need to be on the left. The running back on the right, your quarter flat need to be on the right. Trust the process. So if you run cover 9 will obviously be your go-to. Just make sure you have that cover 6 audible in case those rules change.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL is in Houston, in the Space City at NRG Stadium. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Houston Texans. And we are underway from NRG Stadium in Houston. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Ready.
Opening play, and Stroud will throw it. Flushed out right. And it's intercepted on the first play of the game. Picked off by Nate Holmes. And he's able to get it back to the 31-yard line.
Partner, have you ever heard the story of Icarus in mythology? That's the guy who flew too close to the sun and had his wings melted. That was our guy right there. He keeps pressing it and pressing it. Finally, on that throw, he paid the price with that turnover.
First down, here's Wright. And this brings up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. They keep it on the ground. Given 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 30 about 5. On 3rd down, a run from Wright. And he's able to get it to the 31, and that's enough for the first. It'll go as a gain of 6 that time, and it moves the chains as well. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now here's the first carry for Miller. And
Run commit does not work in this game, bro.
31 yards. And the Raiders take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. They'll try to run.
And you're going to do it anyway. Well, they should have been conversion. Keep run committing, bro.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is his first throw of the game. I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, right? He tells everyone what to do. In this case, I noticed his linemen around him kind of patting him, saying, let's go, big boy. You're still our leader.
Once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10. Here's Stroud. Out to the flat. That's complete.
Jordan ain't working, bro.
They do get a couple, but they're left steering at a 3rd and 8 coming up. Back to throw. Here's Stroud.
Yes, sir.
Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And he'll get this back to the 32-yard line.
And Brandon, how many times have we talked to these rookies out there, and then we finally hear from them that the game slowed down and they're able to handle things? Not so far for this rookie, because right now, back-to-back drives, they picked him off. Not college football anymore. He's got to find a way to handle what these defenses throw at him.
That was complete.
Told you about blitzing everybody.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. On 2nd down, O'Connell. Very quick.
Stop playing that.
Myers. Touchdown. Jacoby Myers. 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. They'll try to run it in.
Run commit don't work, bro. Stop using it.
I guess that makes up for the earlier missed 2-point try here to get him to 14.
Yeah, that aggressiveness reminds me a lot of when basketball first adopted the three-point shot. And people were starting to realize that 3 for 2 was really starting to work for them. In this case now, maybe the 2 for 1 is coming into play in the NFL.
And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit. Like, hey, didn't you practice in this color jersey? Maybe you have to be smart. Whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
79 Broncos.
1st and 10, it's Stroud. He'll buy some time right.
Running with a quarterback, bro. Not smart.
Linebackers is getting it, and his guys will take over at the 30-yard line. And so the last 3 drives, you've got 2 interceptions and a fumble. I think we know why they're losing right now.
Without question, and we've seen the evidence, just what you talked about there. If they take care of the football, number one, maybe they're not having this deficit.
Don't play man.
Right side. Down the sideline he goes. And finally taken down at the 15. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. On first down. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. And now an audible here into something else. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. And we'll be a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down. here, barely, maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. The offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and inches. They're going to run. Here's Golden. And he has the first down before he's tackled at the 5. They only get a hard-fought yard, but that's all they needed. It pays off the decision to go for it, 1st and goal. Here's White.
Stop playing man. I'm going to start running, stop playing man.
Touchdown run. And the Raiders take a 3-touchdown lead. Boy, these guys are off to the races, Charles. 20-0 already, extra point pending.
Yeah, you always hear that term. They just boat race someone. Heck, it's car race, motorcycle race, plane race, whatever you want. Right now,
I'm going to run all over that shit, bro.
And he is into the end zone again as he scores both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion to extend this.
You might want to go ahead and concede. They're about to pop that message up for you. Gave you an opportunity, man.
Entertaining start to this one. More to come on the eSports. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And the effort snuffed out. The Texans' hands team recovers.
Ready? Trap 60, trap! Hurry, hurry!
Stroud now on 1st and 10. Open middle downfield is Woods.
Gerald right into a fumble.
Getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
Here we go, Buffalo 18! Warriors 70!
On 1st down, here's Stroud. Looking in zone, but it's incomplete. Fair to say, hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better. Got to get more help. Obviously, one that should have been caught. They got to find a way to bring those two things together so they can make some progress in this one.
2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Oh, they were so close. That close to their first points of the game. Just needed to hang on just a second longer, but he couldn't complete the process of the catch through the jostling from the defender.
60 Bobcat! Ready?
Again, it's Stroud. He's got his target. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Texas. C.J. Stroud. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Texans get a bit closer. And maybe the defense caught a little by surprise there that he took off and got in.
Yeah, I would think so, because if you're analyzing it from that side of the ball, you're thinking running back, fullback. It takes you a while before you get to the quarterback.
Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And that will cut the lead down to 15. Boy, still a half plus to play, but it is a 2-score game. They're going to go onside kick early. Raiders able to secure it.
Appreciate the free momentum with that. Some brother can do on sides.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now again, left side. This is Abdullah.
Abdullah, nice.
66 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific.
I could use any running back with this shit.
They'll try to run it in with a
Told you run commit don't work, bro.
And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Amir Abdullah.
You gotta actually play real run defense. Can't rely on the commits. The commits don't work.
Here in this first half. They'll try to run it in with Abdullah. And he is into the end zone.
All I gotta do if you run commit that way, I can just cut the ball back.
And the 2-point conversion to extend this lead.
I haven't been on that. Like, dude, I've been like playing Reddick.
They're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And the effort snuffed out. The Texans' hands team recovers.
Haven't touched anything that anyone hasn't said anything about. Yeah.
Got it. Ready?
All right.
Now they'll throw it with Stroud here, 1st and 10. He's got it to Collins complete. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line.
You gotta understand when you make a new CFM, like some of the abilities that people already have, they take them away because they don't have the archetypes. So some of those did get switched up, and they'll give them a random ability.
But D'Amico Ryans, even with the defensive mindset, he'll elect to go for 2 here. And they'll try to run it in with Singletary. And he is not going to get in here. So the decision to go for 2 does not pay off as they're unable to cut any further into their deficit. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. And they'll have it in the red zone.
I'm a tight end. Go off and man over here run committing.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. They'll run left with Abdullah.
Well, Abdullah got some nice cuts, bro. You can't hold Turbo to defend him. You hit Turbo, you fuck yourself. You got that high change of direction.
They go with Abdullah again. Looking to find a lane, but he can't rein in at the line of scrimmage. Well, they were handed great starting field position on this drive, but now they face a 3rd and 4. And he won't get to the marker. He's a yard short. A pickup of 3 and leaves him with 4th and 1. It's a
You want to wear you out with Abdullah?
up what will be an interesting 4th and 1.
That would be an easy on you.
They go with Jacobs. And boy, this is going to be close.
That's a fucking 1st down, man. See how they game cheat me.
Get there. They'll get either a touchdown or the 1st down. And this Texans defense stands tall.
Don't think that empty trips is it, bro, because it ain't.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've got me pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, play at the same tempo and the same pace.
Oh, people always try to go for something glitchy, man, when they're losing.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
18 Rattler, 18 Rattler, 19 Lion. Rig alert, rig alert.
Throwing now is Stroud. And for a third
I'm
time
gonna try
today, it's
my
intercepted.
best cornerback.
Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And the return will stop right around the 25. So his struggles just continuing here in the first half throwing the football. Charles, now 3 interceptions.
And they don't feel like they're just great plays by the defense. There's a sense that maybe he's a little careless with the football now. So
That's why you don't run commit, bro.
And now off to the races down the right side.
Try to tell you.
Touchdown Raiders. Jacoby Myers with his second
You gotta learn how to play real run defense.
first half, as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending?
you just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if you're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
No, just quit, man. You're not gonna win.
Here we go. Set. Panther 11. Panther 11. 70 Ranger. 70 Ranger.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And incomplete on the deep ball.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball. But he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space. Couldn't uncover at the end of the route. And that one winds up incomplete.
Dragon 60. Ready.
2nd and 10. Here's Stroud. And that's going to be
I'm not gonna try Hobbs, bro.
good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Now the throw on 3rd down, knocked away and incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
4th down, Stroud going to try to throw for it. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs.
Told him to quit when he had a chance, man. God damn, I gave you the icon and you were down 21-0. You think you were gonna beat me at that point? Jesus fucking Christ! I don't even think that was the last per. Yeah, bro, you got a record like that, man, with a losing streak like that, bro. Just tap out, man. It's close, man. Will I get 51 more wins before I get 18 losses? At this rate, I should. I will hit 700 wins before I get to that spot. Like I said, if I had a better team, I'd probably have a way better record, easily. I probably wouldn't even have that many losses for real. But I try to get it, playbook changes from year to year. I'm gonna have another playbook change next year. I'm probably next year, instead of just jumping straight into regs, I'm gonna go in practice mode, and I'm just gonna play people or whatever before I jump in regs and try to figure this playbook out, because it's gonna be a different playbook next year. So I'm trying to run different stuff this year, just in case. So I understand. Hopefully we have a single back offense. I love 12 personnel. I feel like I can operate, and do anything out of that. But I'm going to get something to eat, try to enjoy my day, and hope y'all enjoy y'all day as well. And I guess I'm going to be playing the Broncos in the CFL tonight. Hope y'all tune in, all right?